Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Find the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every when. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Find the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
There'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. You tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
waiting so long for this. Dread and hope.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe
She's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lives and abandoned for a battle for the city. We've left them for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemes with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Honor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry. You're okay, Guardian. the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgens behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredgen Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary. Done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Ghost line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. You refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Ugh. Vale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Ugh. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
gonna take a break.
Security check. All secure.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace? We need a centralized city government. Now more than ever. There. We need a centralized city government.
Suggest
Now more
diagnostic
than
to
ever.
check for any compromise in programming. System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% performance.
Do you think you can get those parts to work? When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
Security check. All clear at current location.
Is there something that requires cleaning?
My sister told me there's some kind of shard from a traveler out in Europe.
There are tasks to be completed. Move along.
so rusty.
There's no doubt. Perhaps a barter is warranted. What can I do for you, Titan?
Checking. Check. Confirmed. Done. All done. Anything for you?
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
care of yourself, okay?
Welcome back. Quite a different aesthetic from the old armory tech, doesn't it? It's growing on me. The founders of the Black Armory were visionaries, inventors. If the armory is going to survive, I must be the same. I once believed the forges could be our future, but I was wrong. They were just a step on the path. And now, we walk on. The loom was your creation as well as mine, Guardian. Thank you for your aid.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the Shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after.
The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Let's make a deal. I do enjoy your visits.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game. Dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews.
If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost. Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship. From the Drifter, you started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots in every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket, find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Signs of my salvage kindle. The flare is still active up ahead. My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
Associate Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo. Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tarsus. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers. that signal with an exfiltration flare. Don't worry. I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus. Our end to the Syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
By all 7 stars, the Expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's Ghost has a line on bail.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen Hope's flock endorses.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Shall Looks like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade. What does my guardian need? Until we meet again.
Did it work?
Doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had him on, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was, well, that was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a superweapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the 9. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen, a fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Shall we make a deal? I do enjoy your visit.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers. Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the 9, I'll roll those dice.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Okay, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Comes down to it, I store the Imperium's data. It's me Bell once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35.
妈耶！
I begin.
反正现在还可以用旧武器嘛，对不对？
对啊。用旧武器啊？我也用旧武器啊。
好。那我很紧张的把手持加农炮什么的都拿出来了。
很紧张，你打那个勇士会不会太多？
有勇士吗？
有吧，传奇应该会有吧。
还没有，目前还没有。
好，好，
打一般啊，我就是懒。
除非你去打那个传送门。
啊。
对啊。
传送门新的竞技场可以6个人，超爽。可以。
啊 ，OK。哦，他那个订单就会一直，反正就直接打，他就一直完成了，就不用再接任务。
挺不错的设计。
耶，好可怕！
这次那个新的模式真的很有 Hill Diver 的既视感，我必须说，它整个撤离超级像。我可以想象高南跟别人在撤离点那种感觉。
这边叫赶快回来，赶快来呀！上船了，不要再打了。阿斯卡，赶快呀！
什么东西？
要飞走了。
什么东西要飞走了？
之后一起打那个新模式的时候。
啊？
因为新模式要撤离，新模式需要撤离的，然后撤离点你要在一起撤离点走1分钟，你才能撤离。然后要
为什么会有我？
是吗？什么？为什么会有你？
对啊，你在叫。
因为老大。
是吗？
老大在欧北贡，害我紧张了一下。
然后先上船可以用那个炮塔扫射。先上去用炮塔扫射，然后支援队友，好玩的我觉得。
干嘛那么紧张呢？
超紧张啊！
根本不怕。
我看老师，我觉得314果然是超强。
对，真的很爽啊！低能。
真的。
还是照拿，超级爽的。
他的避雷针真的是。
OK， 他吐了一个 T2的武器给我，
真的，
谢谢你。
真的很避雷。
哎。
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates?
新的代币。
什么？
Don't tell me you've
多
gone
格防
renegade.
具，哈哈哈！此
We
战
don't
元首
have
到了
official support,
反正
sir.
是力这样。
I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call
好，有看
directly.
没有很懂，好。
Pleasant surprise.
试验我的军火库。多格防具三小。啊，不管啦。
赛季的那个明亮之城很好赚的，随便赚就40，超多。
我没有看到夺什么格啊。
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what bind the nine truly means.
我被吓到。
抱歉，我刚才已经要去下去。中间有没有什么秘密啊？
没有。
哦。我卡住了。他那个台车会卡人。妈的，干货。 啊！我吓到了。对不起，我转过来，那台车刚好把我穿过去，吓死！为什么有那个王允的即视感？
对啊。
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a few, Guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. But the people are already on the verge of panic.
早一点花。 抬走。
上课。哎，艾斯卡，你还在破序章吗？
那？
那我过来蹭你了。
来呀来呀来呀！
我过来蹭你。
干！你说你要蹭我，我就死掉。
哇！这样蹭死你！
来呀！没蹭好。
开蹭！
哎呦，靠腰！我刚刚游戏突然卡了。来哦！啊！
Take out that syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
对啊。好不懂。好。可以自己起来吗？可以。
放炸弹。
但是你不要跟我说啊，让我说，你知道欧文不可以跟我说要干嘛，要让我。我知道啊，但是不可以跟我说，你先去那边，然后就去那边。你要忍住哦，因为我有时候工作比较忙。然后你就没睡觉。
会觉得
好狠。
会觉得有这个问题一样，不会觉得也是有这个问题一样。会觉得
那是什么科？那是什么科？你不用念都。
做文科。
哦，真的。
文科做这么久，就是
所以你到时候也是分科哦。哇，原路都改听起来好。就很那个怎么说，很像。
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with a fire team reminds me of my sweat days, especially on Mars. The universe seems simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
所以它那个下面的那个是什么？它有不一样的，部分。
不要上面。
我操！好润！
竟然起床了！
起来重睡。 在你底下吗？
靠腰。
我这头。
哦。
Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
哎，我们不能上去。哎，这算了啊，你这个没有干扰。
我那边电话。超可怜。
哎呦喂！没有啊，真没有，真没有，真没有。你玩的是普通的，他才可以。
我接跑图跟跑光。
傻哦，玩什么接抓？
再帮我看着这个，要再用后2次就这样。
啊，这很大，靠，这是什么东西啊？我不要，啊你！他们该怎么做啊？我干！哎，要爬起来！
玩得很挣扎的。
哎，晃的。那我们只要从方向开始。
大声骂人家对面。
等我一下啊！啊，没有哎，那刺头又回来了。
造型有点说一言难尽啊。
卡巴巴。
啊，卡巴巴变帅了。
就变得像群星那一种。
对，我说通行证的那个脸，看他像看孔雀头。
骇客什么时候？那浪客什么时候有记忆？
都有啊，哎，都有啊。
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander.
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in
快
on
好
old
了。
friends while I
我忘记
can.
哪里有事情有提到这件事，我忘记了，好像是救赎花园吗还是这样的，我忘记。我想现在查一下。
好烦呢。好 ，OK， 我好了。
OK， 好。哦，差点掉下去。
OK，
那我就直接开吧，我直接开，我休息了。
我领了，我领了。
好，开。
我还没领。
你还没领，赶快。
快进来，赶快领。我们多一个。
可以4个人打是不是
3个，我们2个人而已啊。
吉米呢？
吉米他自己搞
林吉米他进度都偷跑，他没有在管我们。
谁偷跑？
其实我太慢，一个跑去打 PVP， 一个在睡觉。
哎，很痛，很痛，很痛！你老实要干。
自己出来，他超级痛啊！
放屁耶！我被他摸到一下而已。哎，你滑太远了啦！你在滑什么啦？你不要用滑的啦！
喂，我蹲下看到手上头，超白痴！我失败3次。
操你妈！2万，很好。
我靠！哦，太痛了吧！这是人打的吗？我的发 bro！
我被建筑师所杀。
哎，怎么救不了你？好嘞。
不行吗？只能复活1次哦。
这是什么蜘蛛呢？妈的，笨游戏！
放屁嘞！好啦。
我觉得用力人打很做了啊。
好啦。
这样，
那我等一下不要打的那么拼。
啊？
该不要用我在阿瓦隆靠吧？该不要让我打阿瓦隆就开塔去就好。
换个。
因为你们用旧武器比较顺手。
不稳。
对吧？
现在用旧武器。
旧武器很久没用过，
刚刚看完剧情就被踢出去。
我也是啊。没有，我刚登入，然后就被踢出去。
我还被 continue our friendship。
果然是吃屎大王，天选之子。
欠踢。
请你嘴巴不要乱讲，都有下一个你。
还真是，我上次讲的才有被踢，干真的。
Quality
accessory。
知道我上次这样讲，然后上次就被踢。
Very good。
等我一下哦。
是不急，慢慢来。这套有3个减伤，我就不信。
Quality accessory。
都是2个。对不对？没有，还有包括现大本身的减伤，加上分数减伤。
OK， 好。
超级耐火。
走哦。
好，走。赶紧离开中间，跟这个机好个痛。
对啊，妈的。
Hey, hero.
我马上就
Heard
往
you've
里
been
面跑。
getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Thossus. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue.
哎，这个只能归起来打，哎，超痛。
I got a line.
是我要讲。
有问题啊！他手机上。玩是好玩，对，设计好玩，但是强度。
所以我刚刚不是有讲吗？我刚阿斯卡还没出来的时候。
开龟。
嘿。
是轮转。
没有啊。
跑路。
因为我刚刚就直接打传说嘛，那我就想。
阿斯卡中间可以躲，如果你想要选龟的话。
哦 ，OK， 好。
我忘记
我没卖，而且这里有中弹可以捡。干！为什么会在这里被冰啊？
没事啊。跑路，他血皮没有厚，他血不厚，所以是可以。
哎，里面会被冰好吗？
会冰，但是不会受伤啊，所以没事啊。
可是被冰到很恶心哎。
超级危险。
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewall. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friend.
He wants you to shoot.
那只快死，我找到。
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
我根本没有绿弹，我就拿了那个了之后就用白弹慢慢刮它。靠腰。
超级发痛。
看一下充电。
生小啦！
是吗？你会多？
有，还在。干！喂！
快点去吧，谁要破塔？
有啊，在泡了。
要是超级废物。
怎么还有怪？放屁！都打
来救我们！救我们！一片我操！但我一听到我现在活。
没有，我跟你讲，除了那个什么，除了那个下面有中弹还不错之外，我觉得还是要躲楼上哎。
所以吉米林刚通这东西吗？
对啊。
他是泰坦呐。
哦，泰坦怎么了？
没更小的泰坦。
你就不要开泰坦。
要啦，也是要开啦，干嘛这样？
我要换曲阜哎，可以啊。他练到什么大便？
他们是人是在多几点的啊？
我这有点卡呢，我这块不掉血呢，我卡对不起，真的。
不要这样。
啊，对，我真的卡了 ，OK。
No。
我也卡。
一片黑。
我这里是怪了不得，屌我，他还屌我这拉什么书？
我还没给。
可是救不进来，对不对？
在上面了，我看到你们。
拉不了那个阿斯卡刚已经用掉我们那个复活之书。
哦。
Rom，你要从头开始打，因为我前面我虽然还在蛮前面，但是前面的他们是已经打不进一样啊，对啊，一样的。
loadout has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
不顶着。
好像
你在打哪边？
打。
哦，难怪。我这边怪很近。
哇！哎！你要这样，你要这样，我没有动动。
加油！
看你老师哎！丹尼吗？就谁飞起来，我知道。
同意这样。
为什么不可以？啊！
这是怎样？
啊！
都死光光啦！我就戴隐形了。
等下那个，这样看过去的左边那一区的怪先清完再清右边。对啊，这样比较安全。
好了，
那里躲也很危险。
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just called out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out
在旁边，
unscathed.
不要过去，你不要过去那一边啦。
好了。好痛！是这样吗？压力。
你要回到你的。
哦好。可是这里有很胖一只。
那你怎么会在我这里啦？你怎么会觉得这样是安全的？我就尽量打，然后我会吸引他上升。
那个还要打吗？
这样好了。那个。走。
哎。
等下还有一波，我没记错的话。我自己好像还有。
至少我没有记住。
哦，那就没了。
看这个。哇，它是绿弹的，哎呦。
哎，忘了。
Damn, Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the
要
Imperium.
打直接打分数。
Bale here. Hey, can you get my left leg? It's
你
falling
怎么知
asleep
道
in？here.
因为反派
Okay, fine, fine.
他是反派没
You
关系。
talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine. That's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, God. Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
他几乎任务就不能打成像这种东西。
都是这样打来打去。
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that
这
dredging.
里啊，
One of the Nine.
就是目标达
Bale's
成，
no emissary,
目
but
标
one
达
of
成，
them's
然后
still
就是倒
wearing
数1
him
分
like
钟
a
退，
suit.
然后要成
完之
这个。
后，全工会的人入坑 Hero Diver 2。
不要那个一次然后打500-600只。
那很好玩啊，割草你叫一个500K 去下去，大爽爽。
怎么会？你们刚刚这样子不是也是打了200多？
我靠，我画面怎么卡这边？
对啊，为什么？这样阿斯卡没看到
我
动画。
画面，对啊，我跳过啦。
你跳过？
嘿，跳过就卡住了。哦，还有10秒。
惩罚你。
然后你他就问为什么会这样？
为什么这样？
啊，没关系啊，你们跟我讲就好了。
不要啊，我不要。
不要
啊，你自己理解。
哦。
不是天桥什么说书人。
拍到底呢，真的是。你们夸张哎，居然可以撑到这个时候。普通报酬，哦，这样哦。然后
没人回高塔。
好哦。
先回答，我想买一下，我想去找那个艾达买一下那个悬赏单。
还不能按出发。
你要去哪？
高塔啊。
没有，他等下他
已经出发了。
对啊，他是已经在飞往高塔了。
哦，是哦，我现在知道。我刚刚是直接从这里开始就没一封剧情，回转从如竞技场。
你太夸张了。
路萨库之翼，哎，这把枪。
粗笔论调，看一下这把绿弹手炮。
不过这把机枪，它治疗盟友的时候是不消耗弹药。
哦，挺不错的。
对啊。
新的那个
没有啊，因为你拿弹药去治疗盟友，然后就打到没有弹药，那不是很奇怪吗？
那确实。新的套装是，看真假的，新套装它是 Source 主题的，它跟 Source 的武器有联动。OK。哦 ，PP 那没事。
哦，也是腰射治疗。OK。
但是，我感觉这期的套装挺好看的，觉得。对啊。
散弹夹。
就是射在队友身上。
射在墙上。对。
然后就会射在队友身上，队友身上会长虫。
OK。
理解起来是这样啊。
什么？在说什么？
对啊。
我射在我队友身上，然后他会
射在队友，对，射在队友身上，然后他身上会长虫。
好像有点久哎。
正常啊，飞高塔都蛮久的。
真的，飞船破洞被吸
因为
出去。
因为在那个啊，队长在我这边啊，我们这边才刚进入深夜，热闹的很。
是连到欧洲去了。
对，我来看一下 Destiny 2的日活现在多少？看一下，因为我刚自己一个人载不久。Destiny 2 Steam 日活。来看看见真章。我靠！现在有7，不是，对啊。现在有多少人？现在有7万人呢。Holy shit！ 这游戏有7万人呢。真的假的？然后他突然从1400人翻到7万人。
你都现在线上？
对啊，现在像7万人了。Steam。
哇哦！
只有 Steam。我操，这游戏要活了。
那个日本人也在。
你管他啊！
他有买呢，他在玩主线呢。
啰嗦。
这季还是可以期待一下啦，挺不错的。
凤凰斗争啊 ？OK。
看一下这周打戏卖啥？一般戏啊，不是打戏，一般戏。大便都是大便。
啊，高塔这样好不习惯。
怎么了？高塔怎么了？
怎么吗？
高塔就
没有高塔的高塔。
上一季奖励赛季 Premium 啥？赛季 Premium 啥？多少条？我看光头旁边的。
I am at your service。
先去买场金单。我的 PVP
这礼拜是惊人概率。
啊，对，周卖什么装？哦，看红日幽灵大便。电击非常少。
没有，高塔的那个衣服造型可以再设计的随便一点的。
击败守护者。
哎，我干嘛？
要杀术士哦，好吧。
我按什么？
什么？你要按什么？
你在哪里？哦，对，介于现实传送里面领东西哦，有快缺跟一些素材。
6位玩家，我靠！
我操，这游戏最像湖人的一集，不想说。纪念碑也更新了，纪念碑。他现在把命运边缘以前所有的都放在一起。就不用分什么 BOS 什么 BOS， 全部在一起。
那不是同一个人的声音。
嗯。
这个顺序是交齐。我现在在跟几个那个绿组团的，我的征服奖赏不够用了。
还敢说呀？
为什么打 PVP 不会给我征服奖赏啊？什么意思？我先休息一下，晚上再继续打。
先休息吧。
嗯。
晚上再打。快嗝屁了！再开一把占领好了。嘿嘿。
好夸张哦，现在的小朋友。
是吗？体力好，还是这样？
该死，该死还是得死，没有。
欠揍。
然后我是星期一通宵完天命2，星期2通宵完天命，星期3通宵完天命，星期4猝死，星期5被术士发现，星期6复活，星期天光景，星期一要再继续重复通宵完天命2，然后猝死复活。没错，天命2太好玩了。
你到底是有
Guardian
什么问题
？Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
放弃到底什么时候让精装可以套用？
抽到精装。啊，是这个意思哦。
那你可以套起来精装招式，还是不错
啊。可是这样很奇怪，这样你会？
要吧？
不行。
好吧，我是等不及把忠诚面具换掉，是真的。
对，真的好，
这个獠牙实在是很靠谱。
应该是要把精装当做一个物品。
对，我就这样讲。看我也想买那个呆瓜雷达那个99196，那个很好看。
很可怜哦！我跟你说，智星者鳞片一定要换掉，看他那个跟你像是。很像在穿尿布，好丑，妈耶！然后我一个脚的精装都没有。
可惜不能用原皮，我想要帮其他的精装，我想要帮泰尔西套正派造型。不知道看到他 PVP 不会显示。
Coded here is wicked, real anti-Guardian.
对啊
like deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kynal.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kynal have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out. Shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it.
挺好看的，水晶的。
All right, blow in the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
什么？没有。剧情完。你打不完，我只打完第一个段落我就。
测一下评价。
小酒馆在哪里呀？
小酒馆。
在新的那个就是跟开头一样，
一样按成功。
All right.
好
Got
好
the first tranche of data. Reviewing it
它
now.
是一个新的
Anti-baryonic
最新
scoops.
资料片那里。
In falling density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the 9. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
太空港。不可挡的弱点。哦，蒙蔽和悬浮啊，不是也有那个？对啊，他怎么写？他那个介绍那里。好远。
有脏话。还有光速你是最低的，
光速你不会太快吧？对啊，光速这样。一定要买。没有。应该没有买DLC的，可以体验玩。刚那个。你知道，就是我觉得他们有那个光头的他非常好。
只要不是他的，都是正常的。 话，打的方面。
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one. Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait. That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Converging on you.
It's relics in their godless ether copies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
what Arnor's saying. That's proof. Bale and I got the same thing through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. The Nine made it all, so I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business for you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free. override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's loose. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to co-mingle with the sand.
你刚刚说什么？
没有啊，还没有啊。
To Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it.
我要加入 Room 的战队，我大概看了3分钟的剧情，全部都是黑画面，我不知道我在等什么。
加的时候刚好我就在看剧情。
我都黑的，我什么都看不到。
你就这样沉默了3分钟。
对啊，画面都黑的。
沉默的战队。
我都搞不清楚到底有游戏有没有坏掉。
Broadcasting over open comms. Brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat. Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
还要用力捏那个字母送走，啊，怎么知道什么？
没有啦，你就上帝就是召唤技能出来，然后它那个 C 就是你如果是丢在一般地上的话，它就变不了。它如果丢在怪身上的话，就变得到。
既然你等下就会有应该是拿到。
You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
爆炸的。
Look, the spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
好，
屁耶！垃圾桶。
Ditching us, champ. The spice shake's safe, and that Imperium disc is as good as decrypted.
靠腰哦。
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain.
特征靠近，超好笑。
The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
你说任务里面的。
吗？
不用啊，你缺血的时候才去打啊。
啊，不是啊，看到就很想打，不打很奇怪。
哦 ，OK，
那是自己问题。你就是一副那要怪谁
？Telemetry confirms
我没有这
Drift
样讲。
fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone.
差不多意思。
That warship that fired on Tharsis has left
我会
orbit.
讲自己手贱。
Imperium Command that just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded.
哎呦，我好像听到。
Was nightfall.
靠腰。
Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But better come on back.
击败。又来了！
哎呦，到处都是守护者的尸体。
然后嘞，我干嘛？
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running to Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a
我
weapon.
自己也有光景哦，
We
哇！
both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
欢迎来到边疆不能调传说。
哦，那边还不能调，应该不用刻意调了。
能看他们狗咬狗满嘴毛，一定都要打。哎，
没有啊，他们互打是兴趣啊。
哎。
How you living? Anyone who says I'm shady, never met me.
地守护者是沙小。
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
到赛博格的声音喽。
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
你要先把那个武器装起来，你才知道在干
I
嘛。
inquired his involvement with Dredgen Vale.
那就打，然后你就发现那个趴数会
feel
一直
myself
增
losing
加。
hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough!
这样之后
Tell us of your
就是读
intentions
它上
with
面说
Dredgen Vale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. And weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With 3's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
Huh?
"现在打怪不知道怎么打的，突然看到一只采血怪。倒数。
谁的？哦。
对，几点？
这拾取非法货物干嘛？
Guardian,
那个捡起来，然后拿去，它有一个那个传送点，拿去那边放。
Hey, Jiro. I can
你
still
捡起
use
来
this.
你捡起来，它就
No
会
one
它
else
就
has
直
to
接
die.
Bale does.
Oh no.
只能捡一个，用走
Why
的，
isn't Blue answering my calls?
She won't talk to me.
用
You know
跑
I
和
told
拉
the
皮。
Vanguard the moment you
哦，用跑
sauntered
会拉
into
皮。
town.
嗯，
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous, that you were going to take us
不是
back
欸
to the Dark Age. Now Bale,
不是
following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of guardians and ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that.
哇，
You
这是
bury
火
him
星
and
的
you take the
音
ghost
乐。
apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me.
那也是
Everything. That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies.
How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
哦，好冷哦。嗯。
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing paper. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. No idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
超好笑。
森林哦。我感觉这次会不会太大声？我靠！你哪是？也就都。所以这种热能弹的东西就都不用弹药哦。
那是第3迭代吧？然后从
没有的。哦，对啊，第3迭代是个有点老实。就是从那边试验。那这样子可以冲，以后还要谁还要拿特殊弹药啊？
我。
不是啊，我疑问，好奇哎。
我以为我们可以开飞机。
我也这么以为。哦，我觉得那个。哎呦，靠腰！太多技能要按了吧？谁会记得啊？我的妈呀！
大概3天后的你。
好了，关游戏，休息。
好哦。
回收物品。
你打到几只几啊？啊，不是啊，知己。你打到知己。
25。
25。
嗯。
我的天哪！
然后他有好几个步骤都在讲话的。
我知道。
大概打到19还是20几？对啊，蛮多都在讲话的。
哦。靠！